Okay, hello everyone. We are here with the FFXVI. So let's go. We have really a lot to do today. Really a lot to do. As the title of the stream says, we won't finish the game today. Lots of side quests. So well, let's go with it. Okay, there we go. There we go. So, first the answer, first the secondary quest. First the secondary quest, the answer later on. So, well, let's go. Where I go, it doesn't matter. It's just, well, you know. Let's start from Rosaria. Okay, here we are. Ciao Mirko, come va? Ok, so. I get confused every time I do this combo. Hey Slinky, yeah, it's side quest time. So. And then I have to repress it. So. Okay. You know what? Now I understand. I have to do while doing the backflip. I have to attack, or I have to do this. Okay, only one time. Oh, we can see the game. Oops, sorry. My bad. I forgot the most important part. Hello, Slinky. Thank you, Slinky. Alright, here we go. I was practicing the Odin switch, so it's like okay. And what if I do and I can't change this, okay. But I can do this. So I can do tang and now doing this without an enemy is, you know what? Why doing this without an enemy when I have the well, you know, the training room. Let's test this properly in the right place. There's no point on trying when you have a really good training on this game. The training of this game is really good. Okay, so it is I have to wait a little, so yes, okay. I was pressing too fast the buttons. This is the problem, I guess. So I have to wait a little more. Yes, okay. It's like a ton of flux. Yes. So. Yes! Okay! So the combo is supposed to be. And then I can. Oh. I don't need to press X. I don't know why I press X. Too much Neo. This is the dodge button. This is the dodge button, okay? So boom. Yeah, to control Yatos. Yeah, because this is practice training room. But one of those two buttons is a liar. Only my custom controller is the true one. The other one is a lie. Because I don't use magic with this. You see, I use a circle instead for using magic. It's a lie. Okay, so I do. Boom. No, too fast. Okay. I just need to practice this. Okay, okay. I got this. I was about to say, I like the way the new layout looks. It's really easy to... Rip, Slinky, rip. This is nice, but it's a lie. So, what I have to practice is boom. Okay, let's do it again. Boom. Okay, let's do it again. And now I have to press stop. Yeah, I could be doing a side quest, but I wanna practice Odin, okay? Odin is super fun. Okay, so boom. Oh! Wait. Why? Oh, it's on Shiva, my bad. Okay, so... Okay. So. Switch and doing this. So. Too fast. The doggo.
This one.
Haha, you can cancel the Zanketsuka and the stop.
Waken wind.
Ciao Peppo! Come va? Okay. One more.
Get him. All yours, Torgal. Now, Torgal. Odie. Garuda. Go.
Thank you for the shoutout. Okay. I got a little bit of practice with Odin. Let's keep going now with the side quests. Ok. Minchia, oggi rapido. In che senso oggi rapido, Peppo? In che senso? In che senso?
It's oil. After what happened here, it's a miracle there was any left at all.
Some more oil. There we go.
This should be enough.
Open. Porto i soldi. Ah. Save. Snackezukan. Boom.
It's still here. After all these years. Not smaller than I remember. And you're a lot bigger. You might have to swim, boy. I wasn't being serious.
You two go on without me. I doubt that boat will hold a third.
If you're sure, we won't be long. Hop in, boy. This place hasn't changed at all. The rookery's right through those trees. Come on. Race you there? I bet I could still beat you. Here we are. This was our hideaway. Wasn't it, Torgal? Coming here helped me to forget who I was. Or wasn't. Prince, shield. Son his mother could love. Had I been any one of those things? Perhaps. What is it, boy? This is all from the castle. And Phoenix Gate. Did you bring these here? My sparring sword. Well. You never stopped looking for me, did you, boy? Thank you, Torgal. For never giving up. For never forgetting. Let's take this with us, shall we? So I don't forget either.
No, adesso sì mi arriva quello che dici, ti arriva quello che scrivo. Questo mi è arrivato. Altra roba non mi è arrivata.
That's not the way back to the boat, Torgal. All right. I'm coming.
Se è scritto altro a parte ti arriva quello che ti scrivo, non mi è arrivato niente.
I think I know where we're going. People always talk about the importance of putting the past behind you. But without it, we wouldn't be who we are today. And we certainly couldn't steer our way to a better tomorrow. Come on, Torgal. Let's go home. Sorry for the wait. We're ready.
Okay, I'm done with here. Let's keep going with the side quests. Next place, Pianard. North Plain.
Nazaire might at least have mentioned where in Northreach he'd be testing this recruit.
Who'd you think?
I would speak with this Duke.
Saw the captain just now. Wasn't wearing his uniform.
Because he handed it.
Your town needs you. I need you. But the Duke would have me collecting items.
I have an idea. Let's test this combination.
Do you have a moment, Clive?
What is it?
It's
Ci sei, Mirko? Stai scrivendo altro? Stai scrivendo altro? Non mi sta arrivando nulla. Ti metto il link, blocca il commento. Ok, ok. Allora fa una cosa, metti direttamente punto esclamativo reaction request e il link me lo mandi in privato, va bene uguale. Mi sa che YouTube in automatico blocca i commenti, a quanto pare. Blocca i link. Devo controllare impostazioni. Vabbè, scrivi semplicemente così, guarda a te. E basta. Oppure se lo scrivi sbagliato non importa, insomma, cioè... Cos'è tutta ufficialità? Facciamo una cosa ufficiosa, non serve una cosa ufficiale. L'importante è questo. Insomma, l'importante è che capisco. Perfetto. Ok. What have we here? We have Pseudonic Kratos that requested a reaction on a fight. Let's see. Alright, so vediamo un po', ragazzi. Abbiamo Pseudonic Kratos che ha richiesto una bella reaction ad una fight. Vediamo un po'. Fight is this one. Alright guys, spoiler incoming, so if you have not played God of War Ragnarok, don't watch the stream for 5 minutes. If you don't want spoiler, okay? I'm advising you guys, so 3, 2, 1, let's go. We have Angler, the Berserker, ok, let's go. Mamma mia. Come gli è stoppata a corso di cattiveria. Bella schivata lì. Mamma mia che schivate. Nice dodges. Ma no. Quanto è bello le schivate sugli attacchi rossi senza capriola, fatti proprio in maniera pulite. Wow, bellissima sta parte. Questo per il last minute. Mamma mia che schivate pulitissime. Qui la telecamera stava un po' trollando, ma te la sei gestita comunque alla grande. Vediamo un po' sti runici della Mega Chaos, di vederli un po' in azione. Sono tutti e due lì belli carichi. E invece no, via lei la Mega Chaos, stronzo, non ci fai vedere tutti sti runici, maledetto. Ho visto un paio di peli crollate alla fine, ma ci sta a questo punto della fight, dopo aver fatto una fight del genere, minchia se ci sta. Bellissimo! Oh mio Dio, cosa hai fatto alla fine? Quanto te la sei rischiata con quel deflect con le cose? Fantastico. Che l'ha respinto roteando l'arma. Questo è rischiosissimo. Fantastico, fantastico. Alright guys. That was Pseudonic Kratos. Make sure to subscribe on his channel and show him some love. There we go. Bello, bravo Mirko, bravo, bravissimo, complimenti. Bravo, bravo. Grazie per il ce l'abbiamo fatta, dai. Il primo era di rodaggio su via. Ma abbiamo capito qual è il problema, abbiamo capito tutto e i prossimi verranno più facili. A posto. Ale ormai è rodatissimo, Ale ormai si sta divertendo come un pazzo a chiedere le reaction. Ale è rodatissimo. Alright, let's go back to Final Fantasy. Okay, there we go.
Duke, unsurprisingly. His Eminence has assumed full control of the garrison and put every able-bodied man to work on the fortifications. The town was left all but unguarded, so Philippe was compelled to form a citizens' watch to fill the void. And though my dear boys have been characteristically willing to assist him in this, they want for bodies. So I was wondering if you would lend them your strength, that the people of Northreach might sleep easier, if only for a few nights.
Of course. Whatever you need.
Thank you, Clive. What would I do without you? Philippe told me he had men stationed at...
Where can I find the mistress of this establishment?
Here, my lady. To whom do I have the pleasure of speaking?
My name is Sabine, and it is my displeasure to be the daughter of the Duke of Oriflamme, who I understand is causing you and your town no small amount of trouble. I wish to speak to you about what might be done.
Very well. Let us speak. I trust you'll forgive me, Clive.
Absolutely. Our conversation can wait.
Please, proceed.
As you know, my father is a most overbearing and supercilious man, and I join you in objecting to his every action. Indeed, I owe you my thanks for continuing to argue against his reckless plans. Yet I fear he is not one to be swayed by reason.
Wow, that's a plot twist.
He must be made to face the consequences of his actions.
And who would make him do this?
I would. Myself and several other like-minded individuals. Were you to join us, we would surely have the strength to drive him from Northreach for good.
Does that not seem a trifle... drastic?
Drastic action is precisely what is called for. Unless you are content to see your people downtrodden and dispossessed. My father would have it that citizens exist only to serve the Empire. That they should be forced to make every sacrifice to ensure her revival. But he is wrong. It is not the people who must serve the Empire, but the Empire who must serve her people. He's always been like this. Scornful of the opinions of anyone he judged beneath him. But he cannot be allowed to ride roughshod over the common folk any longer. We must fight him by all possible means.
Fight him? No. My purpose is to quell the tension in Northreach, not to stoke it. Respectfully, my lady. Our only chance of saving this town depends upon every one of us uniting against our common enemy. Your father and his followers included. While I understand your frustrations, I cling to the hope that he may yet be won round.
False hope, I assure you. But I see that your mind is made up. I shall bother you no longer. If you will extend me the same courtesy, I bid you good day.
She certainly has spirit.
Indeed. But unfortunately for us, that spirit is only likely to harden the Duke's resolve, which may be enough to seal the fate of this town. Not that she cares. This is all about her and her father.
Families.
I'm sorry, where were we? Ah, yes. I was about to tell you of Philippe's plans for the town watch, but perhaps it's better that you heard them from him. I believe he's in the market, if you'd be so kind as to seek him out.
Right away.
It's just a pity I cannot join you. I'd like to see the two of you in action together.
Let's go.
Your town needs you. I need you. But the Duke would have...
Saw the captain just now. Wasn't wearing his uniform.
Is he handed it in?
What does the dame have to say about all this, I wonder?
Sure. So you are content to abandon the people to their fates?
Oh, I need to swap. Hey, Grandmaster! Bellman continue, yes.
Please, I beseech you. If you are a true son of Northreach, you must fight to defend your home.
That's exactly what I am doing, milady.
How are you, Grandmaster? Please, a shout out for Grandmaster.
Trying to, at least. The land is crawling with fiends, and someone has to keep watch.
Even when our true enemy is hiding in the garrison? Fine. You're not the only able-bodied man in Northreach. Thank you so much for your help.
She cornered you too, then?
Could hardly get a word in edgeways. Like father, like daughter, eh?
She made an uninvited appearance at the Vale earlier, hoping to convince the Dane to join her in fomenting rebellion.
I bet that went well.
Lots of discussion about running footage yesterday. Oh yes, what do you think about it? I personally what I've heard by people complaining about the graphic, and I was just laughing on this because while of course it's an open world, you can't expect the graphic being super good, but as long as the frame rate is fine, I'll take it. I prefer frame rate over graphics every day, so.
Her ladyship seems to have a way with people. Anyway, what brings you here?
Our mutual friend thought you might welcome some help.
Oh, she did she? Right as always. In fact, you're just the man. We've had some reports, you see. Sightings of, you know what.
They're back.
Seems that way.
But open world game that matters. No, because with open world, if you increase too much the graphic, the frame rate could also get some damage. For example, look at Dragon's Dogma 2, 30 FPS. I prefer 10 times 60 FPS over good graphic. 10 times. So yeah, it's better having the frame rate, and if that was the compromise for having a 60 FPS or even more, I'll take it.
All over too. We haven't been able to confirm anything yet, but if you're willing, you could go and see what's what.
Right. Where should I look?
You know Grieger's Weep? One of the sightings places them somewhere on its shores.
I'm on my way.
Thank you, Clive. I'll look into one of the other sightings. Let's rendezvous back here later.
I mean, it's okay as long as the frame rate is good. I still prefer this over 30 FPS like Dragon's Dogma 2. Yeah, combat looks really nice, that's all I care. Combat looks really nice, can't wait to try it with the gamepad.
Damn it. The reports were true. I need to stop them before they get to the town.
Stop! Look at your eyes, that makes sense. Without you, we so long stuff left with. Feeling bad. Well, it's I mean, as long as you don't try the game with the gamepad, you could never know the new ideas behind it.
Call that a test, Ultima. Clive.
So who knows? Wulong was looking at a game really similar to Stranger of Paradise, and it was very different in some aspects. Stranger of Paradise was looking really similar to Nioh, and it was very different. So who knows? Let's wait for trying the game and we'll see. I'm pretty sure there will be something really new, particular and original. Good or worse, I'm sure we're gonna have something really different and not just a copy-paste, because Team Ninja never did just a copy-paste. It had something on this philosophy of the combat that changed a lot the whole system. So I really wanna believe and trust Team Ninja. because they never disappointed me since 2024. Sorry, 2004. Because yeah, I'm playing Team Ninja games since 2004, and well, every game, every Ninja Gaiden has totally different new things. Every new Neo has totally new different things. Every new IP has totally new different things, and a really particular philosophy. Even in the same series, they are really different in the philosophy and the combat. So, well, let's see. Yeah, exactly, Grandmaster, exactly.
It's me. Are you alright?
I am. But it seems the reports were true. The thralls have returned. I dispatched the few that I found, though.
Well, that's something, I suppose. But what were they doing south of town? They all came from the north last time. We might be able to fend off an attack from one side or the other, but from both?
Do you have eyes in the north?
Some. I should probably go and have a look, though, just to be sure. You head back to Northreach. I want you there just in case war breaks out while I'm away.
What do you mean?
Her ladyship's been busy working her magic on the townspeople, stirring up ill feeling towards her father. She'll have her marching on the barracks if we're not careful.
What? This is exactly what the Dane was afraid of. I'll do what I can to calm things down. Be careful out there, all right?
Don't worry, I'm not like you. One sniff of those things and I'm running back to town screaming blue murder.
Because Sen is like they are sending a game to die. They have 2 games looking over on his shoulder that people are already more interested about. 2 games? You mean Final Fantasy and Dragon's Dogma 2? Nah, but discount on it won't overshadow Rise of the Ronin for sure. 1 month is enough. 1 month is really enough. I'm interested in Stellar Blade as well, but nah, don't expect it overshadowing Rise of the Ronin. Definitely don't. The only real problem for Rise of the Ronin is Dragon's Dogma 2. This is really a problem, really a problem. So well, let's see. I'm back, my aunt is in, so I guess I might need to FK. No problems, Linky. I hope she will feel better really soon. Yeah, having Dragon's Dogma release on the same day was the dumbest decision that Sony had. Really fire Sony marketing. No, I'm joking. I love you, Sony. Please send me a decode. Jokes aside, in my opinion, it was really a bad decision choosing the same day as Dragon's Dogma. At least 1 week before or later. But same day, oh my god, even few days could have been a different experience, but same day is just like, what the fuck are you thinking, Sony marketing? Elden Ring will drop, it will shadow drop the DLC, in my opinion, in February. Not in the middle, not close to March. Probably in February, I think. So, and I really hope Elden Ring won't drop close to Rise of the Ronin. Yeah, otherwise this could really overshadow Rise of the Ronin. Elden Ring is really a dangerous opponent, even more than Dragon's Dogma, Elden Ring DLC. Well, Zinky, that's because you follow Team Ninja, you follow me and other Team Ninja players, but not for any other reasons.
Do you not see, The people of Northreach have given enough, and only a fool would ask for more.
Listen to me, Sabine. Where would our people be without their country, hmm? The Empire is their sword and their shield. It is she that ensures they can live without fear. Now she teeters on the brink. Without their sword, how will the people fight? Without their shield, how will they protect their kin?
When I was interested in Rise of the Ronin, yeah, tell me. What do you expect was surprise? Oh, nice! If big streamers and YouTubers are interested in the game, it will get really more attention. Nice, Linky. Nice.
Can the unarmed stand against the advancing hordes? No. But there is yet hope. A new shield, a new sword. A new empire. We can rebuild Sandbreck, just as Great Grieger wills it.
Perhaps we could, Father. But we don't want to. Not if it is built on the broken backs of the people.
Please, let us not quarrel in the street. You must see that no good will come of this. Our fight is not with each other, but with the threat that draws ever closer to our gates. A threat that your sword has yet to rid us of, Your Eminence.
You will hold your tongue, whore. You may have filled my daughter's head with your heresy, but I will not be corrupted.
Corrupted? Your daughter's opinions are her own, as you would know if you had ever deigned to listen to her. At least I hope they are your opinions, and not posturing born of a family feud. Northreach deserves better than that.
Northreach deserves better than you, Carla. Yes, I know who you are. The slut of Twinside who bedded a branded.
Jealous, are you? That a woman might choose a bearer over a pious man of Grieger.
Clive! I met a swarm of thralls coming south from Oriflame. Hundreds of them. Too many to count.
So fuck. No. Work on the fortifications has scarcely begun. We will retreat to Caernarvon and there make our stand. Did you hear me? That was an order.
While this is but a heartfelt plea, let us make our stand here and protect our homes. Protect those that we love. Together, for Northreach!
You heard the dame. What are we waiting for? Pikemen to the gates. Archers to the roofs. Quickly, come on!
But she is but a common...
whore, yes. And we'd follow her to the gates of hell.
Can you liberated another country here? Some Jill. Some Gil.
The men have their orders, and they look like following them. I got them spaced out at regular intervals. Whichever direction the thralls strike from, there'll be someone there to meet them.
Thank you, Philippe. Rest assured the people will play their part. The herbalist has donated her stock of medicines to me. Should any of your men be injured, take them to the Vale. We'll see to them there.
Thank you, milady. I will.
I'll play my part too. You still want for numbers. Unlike the enemy. I only hope I can go some way to evening the odds. Philippe, can I leave the south in your hands? I doubt the thralls by the lake were the last of their number.
Of course. I'll lead a party down that way so we don't get taken by surprise. What about you?
I'll make my way up the road to Oriflamme. I fought a few of these things. Well, I can't promise to hold them all back. I should be able to thin the herd.
All right, but take care.
Thank you, both of you.
You can thank us when it's over.
Till then, madame.
All right, let's go this way.
There are so many of them.
Wow. Where is stop?
Is it over? No. It's only just begun. Get him! Farewell.
Stop. will not on the last hit, come on! No! I pressed the wrong button. Of course, I pressed the wrong button. No, what am I doing? What the fuck am I doing? Did I forgot to save for real? Oh my god, I am so bad. I forgot to save! Well then... Barrier is melting your breath.
I want steel in the hands of every man.
I'm here. The damage is not that high. I'm just gonna save and I'll be fine. I was trying to practice some things with Odin and that was really melting my brain. Odin is really complicated on this game.
Not for long.
Acqua! Come va?
All yours, Torvald. Is it over?
Grazie mille per il tuo sub, come va?
Just begun.
Stop! Saketsuken! Stop! Zucken. Boom. Tempo. Tutto bene, grazie. Grazie mille ancora per la sub, gentissimo. Madò, 16 mesi, Aqua, 16 mesi siamo. Che emozione. Nel frattempo ti dispiace se vi faccio un quadruplo sandwich francese con zucchero di canna imbevuto nel latte, passato nell'uovo fritto, farcito con Nutella, burro d'arachidi, crema Mars, crema Bounty, guarnito con premi al pistacchio, panna meringue, fette di zucchero e cacao in polvere. No, non mi dispiace. Era uno scilingua.
I wonder how the others fared. Better hurry back to town. Come on, Toggle.
Clive, it's good to see you.
And you. The road to Oriflamme is clear. How did you and your men fare?
Well, we ended up fighting for our lives down by the lake. Took a few nicks, but nothing the girls of the Vale can't put right.
Glad to hear it.
Well, it seems we've survived. For the time being, at least. I thank you both for answering the call.
You were right. And I was wrong. About everything. I had thought that the only way to unite the people was under the banner of Empire. That without a strong hand to guide them, they would drift apart. To be borne hither and yon by the eddying currents of fate. But you brought them together. Not by force, nor by the exercise of goddess-given authority, but by simply being one of them. By knowing what they feel, because you feel it yourself.
Our purpose was ever the same, Your Eminence. You were merely distracted by a loftier vision of empire and glory, while our eyes beheld matters closer to home.
You have the right of it again, as did you, Sabine. His radiance said it himself. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. I forgot that, and I am sorry.
I'm sorry too, Father. I should never have taken things so far. I only wanted you to understand how the people felt. How I felt. But my anger got the better of me.
Do not blame yourself, my dear. This was my doing. I should have listened to you. To all of you.
Your Eminence, your ladyship, I do not doubt that you came here with the best of intentions. But I believe the same could be said of us all. We all want safety, security, prosperity. Not just for Northreach, but for the entire realm. And we may yet achieve it. If only we work together. Will you join us in this?
Yes. We shall.
Thank you, Your Eminence. Now that that is settled, I must go and see to the wounded. The Vale's doors are always open to any soldier in need of relief. And today there are more than ever before.
Madame Isabel is a rare soul indeed. In these dark times, I see that it is not men like me who should lead the realm, but women like her.
You're right. If only I'd listened to her when I had the chance.
Forgive me for saying so, milady, but you still do. The Dame said it herself. We can turn things around. We just have to work together. And that goes for you, too. You're one of us now.
One of you.
Well said, Captain. Let this be a new beginning. Not only for Sanbreque, but for us.
Well, since there's nothing more to be done here, I should see if Isabel needs any help moving the wounded.
Can we get you anything?
There's no need to worry any longer.
I saw several soldiers being carried to the Vale.
How goes the treatment of the wounded? I'd be happy to man one end of a stretcher if it would help.
You've helped quite enough for one day, Clive. Thank you.
Don't mention it.
Oh, but I must. After all you've done for this town, it is the very least you deserve.
Tell me, if Northreach had fallen, what would you have done? A woman of your means could find a home anywhere in the realm, but I sense you would rather have died here.
It's a long story.
For you, madame, I have all the time in the world.
Very well. Long ago, I had a life in the Crystalline Dominion. I was Carla then, courtesan to the nobility. So sought after was I that it was only they who could afford my time. Alas, those halcyon days were not to last. For naive as I was, I fell in love with a bearer. He was my master's guard, the gentlest man I have ever known. After they discovered us together, he was whipped bloody and forbidden from ever looking at me again. And so we fled. Not that we had anywhere to flee to. We wandered, aimless and starving, half dreading, half praying that the next day would be our last. Until we found ourselves here, in Northreach. It was the Vale that took us in, that fed us, clothed us, and healed our hurts. Those that could be healed at least. My love was already too far gone.
He passed away.
He did. Not long after we arrived. But at least we were able to share a few moments of peace before the end. It was the greatest gift I have ever received. But the generosity of this town and her people did not end there. The men and women of the Vale supported me through my grief. Shared in it, though I was still a stranger to them. They treated me like a sister. And so I swore that I would always do the same. That I would return the kindness that Northreach showed me. That I would repay my debt to the Vale.
Thank you, Isabel, for sharing this with me.
You're a lot like him, you know. Perhaps that is why I have such a soft spot for you. Never stop fighting, Clive. And I shan't either. I know that it will not be easy to keep Northreach together. But our efforts will be rewarded. Just look at us now. The people, the soldiers, even the Duke of Oriflamme and his daughter, all united in defense of this town that we have come to call our home. And what of you? Can we count on your support too?
Always.
Okay, quest completed. Oh yes, orichalcos. I need this material for crafting the final sword.
The garrison said they take another 100 at me hitch box.
Those whites will think twice. Attacking us again.
I'm nervous.
Well met, Sid. This is the initiate. Ember, present yourself.
At yours.
Come tradizione a quella live set quest obbligatorio. Mi mancano solo le side quest qua. Solo le side quest e poi è finito tutto. Cioè poi vado a finire il gioco. Mi manca la missione finale. Per questo sto facendo le side quest rimanenti. Però posso fare qualche caccia volendo.
Service, master.
Please, just Sid. There are no masters here. Your life is your own.
Oh, of course. Thank you, Sid. The sergeant says you'll be evaluating me at my trial.
To become a scout, yes. You are aware.
Vabbè, uguale, sia le side quest che le cacce, tanto devo fare entrambi. Se vuoi vedere un po' più azione, mi vado a fare le cacce che sono delle boss fight.
Of the dangers inherent in that role.
I am. But I swore I'd face them. Just like the man who saved my life.
Who would that be?
Gav. It was him who found me and freed me. No magic, no support, just one man and his nose. Came and sniffed me out. It taught me what one man can do if he puts his mind to it. And I've been training ever since, so that one day I can be someone's saviour, just like Gav was mine.
I'm sure he'd be flattered. You clearly have good intentions, Ember. It sounds like you're under no illusions. Stick to this path and you'll make a fine curse breaker.
So, what? Have I passed?
You haven't even started yet. Now listen. Not far from here is an Imperial lookout, Eastwatch. The guards there record all their sightings in a logbook. You are to find it and bring it here.
And bring it here, right. Anything else?
No. Sneaking into a heavily guarded Imperial outpost and stealing the logbook would be quite sufficient. You'll need to assess the situation, determine a point of entry, create a distraction and effect an escape, all without being discovered and thrown into an Imperial oubliette.
Ember, Gav isn't our best scout because he can do everything. It's essential that you know your limits.
Know my limits, right. I won't let you down.
It shouldn't be as dangerous as I made out. But keep a weather eye on him all the same, would you?
On my way. All right, Ember. Impress me.
Mo dobbiamo fare da bali a sto tizio. To cancel and then switch, double switch in this.
These are clean kills. Perhaps young Ember really is ready.
Save. Maybe not. I always say the same things as Clive.
Damn it. Ember, draw your sword!
I can't!
Then run! If you want him, you'll have to go through me. Nice try.
Grande Acqua che spamma le motte.
Ember, are you... Gone. Of course. Scouts really are a rare breed. Back to Northreach it is then.
Ciao, Dottor Chavez. Eccola. Siamo al punto che ci sono 200 miliardi di side quest da fare e non posso finire il gioco.
I didn't expect you back so soon. Where is Ember? How did he fare?
I thought I'd find him with you. He must have fled. I followed him to Eastwatch, where I found him being set upon by a wild Avis. He was just standing there. Didn't even draw his sword. I had to step in and take care of things. By the time I had, he was nowhere to be seen. I assumed he'd set off in your direction, but apparently not.
I'm sorry, Sid. I knew the boy had a nervous streak, but he seemed like...
The right man for the job? I believe this is the logbook you tasked me with retrieving.
Hey? How did you... Don't you tell me you breached the tower while Sid was busy saving your skin.
What? Wasn't that what you asked me to do? To bring the thing back without getting caught?
He has you there in his air. And he did it all on his own.
But Sid, he
did what he thought was best. And now I have to decide whether I agree.
Of course. We'll await your evaluation back at the hideaway. Don't you leave my sight.
Yes, Sergeant.
Sì, ho sbloccato la missione finale. C'è Dion che mi sta aspettando per farmi volare.
This won't be an easy decision.
Aspettando per volare e andiamo a spaccare tutto, ma non ci vado, c'è un sacco di cose da fare. È proprio quello che sto a fare. Quanto mi hanno detto la missione finale è Dion che ti porta a volare lì, quindi quello è l'ultimo a quanto ho capito. Si vola fino al cristallo gigante.
You should have seen him. The thing...
Welcome back, Sid.
Welcome back, Sid.
Yes. Welcome back. Trip wasn't too much of a pain in the arse, Truth be told, it was me who suggested roping you in to help with the trial. But from what I hear, things didn't go quite as planned.
No, they most certainly did not. Ember lost his nerve in the face of a beast of prey, but he didn't lose heart. He pressed on, and he achieved his aim. And is that not what we ask of our scouts?
Indeed it is. Thank you for your honest appraisal, Sid. The fact remains, however, that Ember will not always have a battle-hardened warrior on hand to pluck him from the jaws of peril. All I have gleaned from this trial is that without someone watching his back, Ember is little more than a liability.
Wait, Sergeant. Ember still has much to learn, it's true. And this time he was found wanting. But I'd say he's due a second chance, nonetheless. After all, he did do as you asked.
With a bit of hard work, any hand can be made to hold a blade. And any mind can conquer its fears. But a scout's nose is different. You've either got one, or you ain't. And by sniffing out that lot, young Ember here has shown he has a conk and a half. Wouldn't do to waste it now, would it?
Fine. One more chance.
I'll do whatever you ask. I'll spend my days and nights in the pit if I have to. I'll show you. Just you wait.
Daft as a brush, that one. But his heart's in the right place. Just like someone else we know. And if you ask me, we've been leaning on him for far too long. That time the curse breakers took some of the weight off his shoulders, I reckon.
Couldn't hurt.
Just don't tell Gav I said so, will you? I won't have him thinking he's been hard done by. Next thing you know, he'll be asking for a day off. Chance would be a fine thing. Back to work.
Forgive me, Sid. This did not play out as I expected.
Things rarely do these days. But that's why we need men like Ember more than ever. Men who can make the best out of a bad situation. Remember that.
I will, Sid. Thank you.
Alcune quest finali sono belle. Ci sta. Sul Trailers of the Ronin? Assolutamente sì, mamma mia che bomba, sono stra in hype. Non vedo davvero l'ora.
There's something about it.
I feel like it's calling to me.
You alright?
Something troubling you?
No more than
Oh my god, more side quest.
usual. It's just... Eda's baby will be coming soon and I wanted to make something for it.
I'm sure she'd like that.
Back in the north, families would always make gifts when a bairn was on the way. Yeah, let the little tykes know they were welcome in their new homes like.
So, what's the problem?
Well, the problem is that Eda's due any day now. I don't know if I'll be ready in time.
Is there anything I can do to help?
You know, there just might be.
All right then. What exactly are we making?
A good luck charm. But not just any good luck charm.
Not just any.
No. One made from the feather of a silver chocobo. There's naught luckier in all the realm, or so we used to say back home anyway. Thing is, they're hard to come by. Had Otto and Karen check with their suppliers, but nothing. Try and track one down myself, only...
Only the big day is fast approaching. And that's all you need. A feather.
That or the bird whose horse it's attached to, aye. I was gonna start by asking around with traveling traders plying the northern borders.
Well, there's no shortage of those passing through Martha's. I think I might make that my first port of call. I'll let you know if I find anything.
You're a good friend, Clive. I won't forget this.
E se ne finisce il gioco. L'idea sarebbe di finirlo tra stasera / notte e domani, ma non ne sono sicurissimo. Di solito sabato non streamo, però quasi quasi. Potrei fare un'eccezione, almeno finiamo questa settimana. Che la prossima abbiamo altro da iniziare. Vediamo infatti. Come sto messo qua per la spada finale?
Trouble with your gear, or so will it be?
Non ricalco né altre cose, sto messo un po' male.
And
Secondo voi dice la trama accumulata no, diventano disponibili i colpi, l'ho sempre fatte volta per volta, figurati. L'ho sempre fatte volte per volta, non scherziamo. caricarci per i materiali, ok, ok. Quindi sono un po' tutte secondarie per... Vado come in questa. No, ma anch'io, uguale. Cioè, uguale, non ti credere. È solo che alcune diventano disponibili poi, non subito. Ambrosia!
Here we are again. Carava. If you were a tortoise, Torgor, where would you hide?
Intanto Mario Kart. Ah, proprio così, non ho salvato. Vabbè. Sputi? No, allora facciamo così. Stop. Perry, let's go. Comandi, va bene. Complicatissimo, raga, Odino da usare veramente. È una figata, perché è una figata, ma è veramente complicato, mi inquilisco tantissimo. Perry! Sputi. Ops, non Perry. Stop. Sputi. Andata. Se hai risposto ai messaggi ho sentito nulla perché mi è cresciuto tutto. Ah no, ho detto che... L'avevo fatti volte per volte, in realtà è solo che alcune diventano disponibili poi di secondarie, quindi non ci posso fare niente. Io l'ho fatte sempre volte per volta quando diventano disponibili, te lo assicuro. Non ho accumulato proprio nulla, è semplicemente che il gioco te le sblocca in questo momento. Qui ho fatto, sì, quindi devo solo prendere là. Let's go to Tabor. Ci ho fatto prima di non vedo l'ora che esca anche il secondo. Tutte scuse, maledetto Alendrino. Mai scoperto, acqua mai scoperto. No, non è vero. Sul serio, io ho sempre fatte.
Grace, my lord, I trust your journey was not overly onerous.
Cyril, you found a letter from Father?
Yes, I have it here. If you would do us the honor, my lord.
Ok. Adesso installa tutto e gioca a Skyrim.
An inheritance.
It would seem the late Archduke penned this missive shortly before his passing.
The day before we left for Phoenix Gate.
What are these plans he spoke of?
His plans for the duchy, Your Grace. Your father entrusted them to my predecessor, the former bearer of the Burning Quill, who entrusted them in turn to me. The complete emancipation of bearers is their stated aim. But your father's dream did not end there. His Grace also spoke of building hospices to care for those stricken by the curse, and the founding of a new university to further the development of non-magical technologies. With the blight spreading ever more widely across the twins, Archduke Elwyn saw this as the only means of securing Rosaria's survival.
He wished to see men and bearers treated as equals. To see centuries of common wisdom overturned. Small wonder he did not think it achievable within his lifetime.
But he thought it achievable nonetheless. Had he not, he would never have written this message. Nor would he have entrusted his vision to his most faithful aides. Those who would have stood with you, shielded you from the machinations of the less benevolent personages at court.
It's a pity only they are still with us.
It is true that those most loyal to your father were the first to suffer the Duchess's wrath. But one at least remains, and she has come bearing gifts.
What do you mean?
Mayhap it is better that she explain, my lord. After all, the duties entrusted to me by my predecessor extended only to recovering His Grace's will and arranging a meeting with the one who might execute it, or a part of it at least.
And where is this woman?
She awaits you in the archive, Your Grace.
Thank you, Cyril. Shall we then?
Forse poi capisco Yakuza 6 comincia Stranger of Paradise Fantasy Origin. Dai,
Lord Marquis, if you have a moment.
What is it, Cyril?
One of our brethren lately journeyed across the strait in order to pursue a new avenue of inquiry in our ongoing investigation. He sent an owl some while ago, but we have heard naught from him since.
Was he surveying another fallen ruin?
No. The object of his study was a savior cult that has arisen in Ash in recent years. We believe it may have some connection to the Circle of Malleus, an ancient religion that worshipped Ultima as its god. By gaining an understanding of this new faith, we hoped to learn more of the Circle's original beliefs.
And so you sent one of your brothers to Ash, a continent teeming with orcs and Akashic.
Fully cognizant of the risks, yes. I entrusted the mission to one of the most able of our order, the Third Chair, a master of the arts of combat and survival both. Though he has been silent for some days now, I have thus far refrained from sending any others in search of him, lest they be lost in turn. Yet, it seemed only right to inform you of the situation, given your unique experience of the perils of Ash. For as you so earnestly advised me, it would not do to abandon a man to his fate, when he might yet be saved.
It would not. But Ash is a big place. Can you be any more specific?
Perhaps. The last owl I received from him...
Ah, qua ci sei ancora?
mentioned a village where he had heard the cult were wont to assemble. Mickleburg was its name. It lies in the southern reaches of Waloed. If aught ill befell him, I expect it did so there.
Right. I'll see what I can do.
You are much too kind, my lord. Go then, with my hopes, and may the firebird's flame ever burn in your heart.
Peccato, è stata davvero figa, mi ero gasato un casino in quella boss fight, un peccato che te la sei persa. Sì, vabbè, ma te la sei recuperata su YouTube, ho visto poi.
Let's concentrate on finding the third chair first, shall we?
Quindi tutto sommato, dai. Però sì, sicuramente vedere il live sarebbe stata tutt'altra cosa. È stata davvero figa, devo essere sincero, mi ha gasato un casino. Bella bella, cazzo. Per ora il miglior boss del gioco, per ora.
My lord, your grace. I hardly recognize you. I am Goditha, retainer of House Rosfield, loyal servant to the Phoenix and his shields. Your father, the Archduke Elwyn, entrusted me with the delivery of a gift. I only hope you can forgive my tardiness in bringing it to you.
Lift up your head, Lady Goditha. You have our gratitude for your service to our house and to our father.
I merely did my duty, as any proud Rosarian would.
My lady, perhaps you could explain a little more? What exactly is the gift you bring?
As I'm sure you know, it has long been the custom for the children of House Rosfield to be presented with certain keepsakes upon their coming of age.
Indeed it has. Our father often spoke of the day when our turn would come.
And had he lived to see it, he would have presented you with the treasures I bear. Matching armbands for you both. Alas, he did not live. Indeed, he was taken from us even before they could be completed. He had intended to claim the Heartstone with which each armband was to be finished himself, but it was not to be. And his gifts remain incomplete.
I see.
It saddens me to bring them before you, as they are. It was your father's wish that you be presented with the finished articles, not these works in progress. But with his grace long since gone, and the stone left unclaimed, I had little choice. You are grown men now, and his house is yours. And while I would not presume to insist upon your claiming the Heartstone in his stead, I know that nothing would have pleased him more than for you to do so.
Thank you, Lady Goditha.
What say you, Clive?
What else? Of course, my lady. May our father's will be done.
Oh, I am much obliged.
Do you know where we might find this Heartstone, my lady?
I do. Though it may be a matter of a good deal more than simply happening upon it. It is found in the bellies of elder griffins, you see. We do at least know where to find one. A certain specimen has made its nest in Titan's Wake, not far from here.
A certain specimen?
You are most perceptive, Your Grace. In answer to your unspoken question, yes, In fact, this is the very same beast your father meant to slay. I have been tracking its movements since you were but a boy. Were you to slay it in his stead, as men of House Rosfield, it would surely make your father proud.
What say you, Joshua?
What else?
Niente.
Wake is to the south of here. But we must not be hasty. The good lady has been disappointed once already.
Niente, Aqua si è addormentato, mi sa, rip. Ah, Aqua vive! E allora, dato che Aqua vive, ne approfitto per fare una cosa. Sai che cosa, vero Aqua? Sai che cosa? Esatto, vrum vrum. Alright guys, I'm taking a little break to recover my energies and I'll be back. Ok raga, piccola pausetta un attimino e poi ritorno. Aqua, sai cosa fare in mia assenza. Spero tu abbia ancora il messaggio da qualche parte salvato dopo tutto questo tempo. Ok. Be right back. Va bene, Todd Chavez, buonanotte, grazie per essere passato. Okay, I'm back, guys. Sorry for the long wait. Let's continue. Hello, Alain Castillo. Sorry, I was on a little break. Ciao Riccardo! No, di qualcosa che non va. Come non va? Sta andando? Certo che va. E se io non ci sono è ovvio che non funziona. Io ho il potere, se non ci sono io la stream non va come deve. Allora, un po' che è successo in mia assenza. C'è il suono, l'ho messo Riccardo, l'ho messo. Acqua che giustamente col carretto. Mamma mia. Ciao Kevin, grazie mille per la sub, gentilissimo, come va? No shootout for nuke, please. Buonanotte a tutti, grazie per esservi serviti del carretto. Va bene, Acqua. Notte, amico mio. Eh sì, colpa mia, comando io. Se non c'è lo streamer non funziona un cazzo. In realtà dovrei attivare un paio di cose in modo tale che funzionino anche senza. Devo un po' sistemare un paio di cose, però una cosa alla volta, ecco. E che devo fare? Ah, devo andare qua. Come va Riccardo, tra l'altro? Capisco che qui da un po', ma io ero via esattamente quando sei arrivato. Prima ti sei perso la reaction a una fight di Mirko su God of War, che mamma mia da spettinarsi i capelli. È proprio figa. Tutto bene, grazie. Siamo un po' incasinati, siamo verso la fine di sto gioco e tiriamo dritto. Mi manca solo la missione finale, ma mi mancano un botto di secondarie, ma tipo troppissime, cioè tipo che appunto come ho scritto non finiremo oggi Final Fantasy.
For House Rossfield. Fire and flame!
Perry, no! Ups. Stop! Oops. Stop!
Let's try.
Stop! Parry! Let's go! Stop! Stop! Zakatsuken! Boom! Dialoghi secondari, sì.
Is this the Heartstone?
I expect Lady Godotha will know.
Save. Chi cazzo devo parlare? Ah, devo entrare lì dentro.
Oh, thank the Founder you were safe. Griffin is slain now.
And a Heartstone claimed.
Yes, this radiant luster like frozen flame. It is just as your father described it. Thank you, my lord. Your grace. Your father would be so proud.
Lady Godotha, the lapidary is ready.
Thank you, Cyril. I will be with him shortly. If you would excuse me, I shall have the stone cut and set forthwith. The armbands are complete. Pray, take them. They are yours, after all. Heartstone is harder and more enduring than garnet, or even ruby. It symbolizes unwavering will and devotion. And the graven vines encircling the stone represent the unbreakable bonds between you.
It's a message. Father knew we had enemies both inside and outside the duchy. Enemies who would thwart his vision. Only with unwavering devotion would it ever be realized.
And only if we stood together, as Phoenix and Shield, as brothers in arms. Only then might those enemies be overcome.
Indeed. His Grace knew the enormity of the task he would entrust to you, his heirs. But this was more than just a message. It was a promise. That he would always be with you.
Thank you, Lady Godotha, for remaining the steadfast custodian of our father's will.
Forgive me, my lady, but there is something I don't quite understand. The Undying told me that after Father died, Mother claimed all of the ducal treasures for her own. Even if the armbands were incomplete, she would surely not have overlooked them. So, how were you able to keep them from her?
Because I was the keeper of the vault. Though I was but a lowly servant, your father spoke to me of his intentions for the bands, of the deep love he had for both of you, and his hopes for your future. In the days before the disaster at Phoenix Gate, I discovered that the Duchess had ordered her jewelry be sent away from the castle. It was then that I knew she meant to betray us. I tried to warn your father, but it was too late. When word of the fire reached Rosalith, I knew my time was short. So I took up the armbands and I fled into the night.
And thank the Founder you did.
Yet my duty to your father was incomplete. Not knowing what else to do, I followed the Griffin, thinking I might claim the Heartstone on its passing. And so my pursuit continued, until Lord Cyril appeared before me. He informed me that His Grace's will had been recovered, and that his sons were alive and well.
Lady Goditha, on behalf of my father and all the people of Rosaria, I thank you for your loyal service.
As do I.
Thank you, my lord. Your Grace, for coming back to us, for giving my service meaning.
Ooh.
The bands suit you well. It must be gratifying to finally receive the inheritance that was denied you for so long.
It is. And we thank you for the part you played, Cyril.
If you would permit me to play my part a little longer, might I suggest that you make your way to your father's memorial atop Hawk's Cry Cliff. Let him see that you have received his blessing, and that his vision lives on in you.
I suppose it would be churlish not to. What do you say, Clive? Shall we pay Father a visit?
I think we should. I was hoping to be able to offer him my thanks before we left for Origin.
Your father's helm is enshrined there. It has been since the day we recovered it from Phoenix Gate. I prithee claim it, for it too is a part of your inheritance, and I do not doubt that your father would prefer it in your hands than perched upon some lonely rock.
Thank you, Cyril. Come on, Clive. He's waiting.
Ciao Libs, come va? Asciuttato for Libs, please. Ciao Puccio. Madonna, quante cazzo sono ste secondarie. Infatti guarda il titolo della stream. Hey Gaden, how are you? Dove cazzo devo andare? Ah, di qua. Non ne sono sicuro in realtà. Vabbè, andiamo qua, dai. Ah no, scoprire il Falcon lì si fotta. Qui e basta. Ti agrumi. I'm fine, thanks for asking. We are close to the end of this game. I have only the final mission left, but of course, lots, very a lot of side quests to do first. So the title of the stream is "We are not finishing this game today." The combat is really good. I'm really enjoying it. And once you unlock Odin, oh my god, it gets so deep. It's like at a certain point learning how to do fluxes in Neo. Odin is really deep. It really adds a lot of complexity on this combat. But it's super fun though. Thanks for playing this game so I can sleep like a baby. Come on, Gaiden! This is not fair! Stop. Yeah, and because I think he doesn't like this game.
Good girl.
Come on, don't you like Devil May Fantasy, Gaiden? This cure for my insomnia!
That can't be Rutherford, can it?
Makes me miss Chaos, yeah. I can imagine. Stranger, it's so good.
Turncoats and cowards, the lot of you! If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you shall have!
Allow me.
I don't need your...
Please, Field Marshal, oblige him.
This won't take long.
You're right. It won't. Men, finish him. Over here!
Stop. Come on. Yeah, both NGLM 2 and NG3 are great games.
A little longer than I'd have liked. Field Marshal Havel, I presume. Are either of you injured?
No, my lord. You arrived just as our escort turned on us.
Fucking traitors. I'd heard reports of soldiers in the outlying regions abandoning the oaths they swore. But I hadn't thought the corruption had reached so close to the heart of the Republic. It's a fucking disgrace. Your interfering old bastard of an uncle tried to warn me, of course.
It's like fighting for your own life, the fireworks. Yeah, that's why NGLM 2 is so beautiful.
My lord Marquis, or is Sid the Outlaw more to your liking?
Call me what you want. It doesn't change who I am, or the urgency of the message I bring. My uncle has a plan to right the realm, and he needs your help to see it through.
Before I agree to anything, I'd have you answer one question. What do you stand to gain from all this?
I won't deny that I might benefit from further chaos. But I seek a new beginning for all of us.
Still amazing. Wait, let me show you a foto. Cazzo, come te la mando, Libs? Volevo farti vedere la foto della mia postazione, ma non so come mandartela. Non sei nel mio gruppo Discord, non sei nel mio gruppo Telegram, non so come mandartela. Hai qualcosa? Hai Discord? Hai Telegram? Come vuoi, no? Cioè, ma non è che ti devi obbligare per questa cosa. Al massimo scrivi, non lo so, cioè, non è che devi obbligare le persone a montare poi per sta cacata. Ok, scrivimi su Discord che te lo giro. Tra l'altro è entrato qualcuno in nuovo al gruppo Discord, non gli ho dato il benvenuto, faccio schifo. Devo poi dai il benvenuto. Comunque scrivimi che te la giro. Eccoti, perfetto. Questa è la mia postazione per farti capire. È un po' vecchia come foto, in realtà l'ho un po' sistemata, messa un po' in ordine, però più o meno. So you have still my Xbox original, my Xbox 360 and Xbox One.
While the choices I've made may not always have been the right ones, I know I made them for the right reasons. For so long, so many of us have been told how we could live, how we could die, when it should have been our decision all along. Now we have a chance to put things right.
Calcola che così come sono gestito con tutte le varie robe posso giocare tutta la roba uscita dal 2000 fino ad adesso, perché comunque considera che la Wii U legge anche i giochi della Wii originale e del GameCube anche. Quindi praticamente l'unica cosa che mi manca è l'Xbox Series, ma al momento non ne sento la necessità. L'unica cosa che mi manca è quella. Per il resto posso giocare a qualunque gioco di qualunque console dai 2000 a sta parte, per come ho impostato la postazione.
But in order to take it, we must stand together. Even
Also, Gaiden, make sure to follow Libs. He's a really nice Neo player. He plays lots of Neo 2, so I'm sure you will enjoy his content and his stream. Let me do another shout out to him. There we go. Okay, perfect.
if it be beside those with whom we don't see eye to eye.
Certainly not the words I expected from an outlaw. But perhaps your uncle was right. You are no ordinary outlaw. I'll never hear the end of this. All right. I'll start by ordering my most trusted guard to bring the Dalmekian fringes under control. Next, I'll make contact with my counterparts in the Imperial Army and see if I can't convince them to try and restore order in their own territory.
Thank you, Field Marshal.
But they are not the only ones we will need to convince.
What do you mean?
I don't doubt that I can bully some sense into a few generals, but those they answer to require a different kind of persuasion. And when it comes to honeyed words, well, we will need an envoy, one who can court even the most stubborn of statesmen. You, perhaps.
I'm flattered, but I'm no diplomat either. And I have other problems to attend to. What we need is a skilled arbitrator. And I may know just the person.
Is that so? And would he happen to be an outlaw too?
Of a different kind, perhaps.
Well, beggars can't be choosers. I suppose we'll all have to find a little of the outlaw in ourselves if we're to make it through this. Very well. Send your man to me right away.
I shall.
My Lord Marquis, your Lord Uncle bade me escort the Field Marshal to his manor in Port Isolde.
And I will see that my associate joins you there.
Very good, my lord.
Yeah, I don't like that much Mibozu as well.
An envoy. I'm not sure I'm the man to talk anyone round. I can barely convince my brother to take his medicine. No. This is a job for someone with experience. Someone like Quentin. I hope I can convince him at least.
Quinten? Okay. But first, let's go here. Yeah, grounded phase is nice. The problem is the other phase.
Here to help me pack? Thanks, but I'll be traveling light. I'm almost finished already, in fact.
You're really going to go through with this, then?
I am. But before I go, there is one small issue I'd like your assistance with. Well, two, in fact.
If it's within my power to help you, I will.
It's the children. I refuse to let them share in my disgrace. And if I leave them here, they surely will. Our friendship would see them ostracized forever. But I can't take them with me either. I can think of only one place where they are certain to be safe and provided for and loved. The hideaway.
Of course. The children would be more than welcome.
Thank you, Clive. I will not forget this.
Lubor, are you still here?
What is it, Ferda? You look pale.
There's been a flood in the Velcroy, a damn big one. The League of Outlaws encampment was completely submerged in ether.
What?
What? You really like Ninetales, Gaiden? Oh my god. That's a surprise. I mean, the boss itself is good. The problem is the boss being too big. It's too giant and the camera just... you can see her attacks. Otherwise, the boss is nice. The pattern of the attacks is nice. The problem is the size. The size is too big and you can see on screen what's happening. Saluto perché domani sveglia alle 7. Ci sentiamo, no? Tanto stammi bene. Va bene Riccardo, buonanotte. Grazie per essere passato. Alla prossima. Ah, because Sanada helps. I understand.
Every last one of the bastards has turned. And they're headed this way.
Bandits are one thing, but Akashic bandits are quite another. The town guard won't stand a chance against them. We need to evacuate. There's no time to lose. Ferda, gather the men. The Akashic may strike at any moment. We must make ready to cover the townspeople's escape. Well, what are you waiting for?
Yes, my lord.
Clive, change of plan. The children stay with me for now. I need you to find Conrad and Natalie. Tell them to prepare for a full and immediate evacuation.
Understood.
I'll do what I can to convince everyone else. Wish me luck.
What's an
You have to listen to me. They're coming.
Why do they always have to make such a fuss outside?
What's the commotion?
Ah, it's you.
What do you want, Lord Underhill?
To pass on an important message. There's been an ether flood out in the Velcroy. The camp where the so-called League of Outlaws were gathering has been swallowed. They're no longer just bandits. They're Akashic now, and they could be here at any moment. You need to begin preparing for a full-scale evacuation right away.
Oh, do we? And who was it who gave you this disturbing news, might I ask?
Lubor, perhaps? The man spreading the same poison out in the square as we speak. You may believe his lies, my lord, but we know better.
But why would he lie about something like this?
Some twisted attempt at revenge, perhaps. If he had not been unmasked, he may well have been elected our leader. A great honor for one of his kind. One he might well feel aggrieved at having been denied.
Lord Underhill, forgive me, but it has become all too evident where your sympathies lie. Lubor cannot be trusted, and neither, therefore, can you.
You may not trust me, but for the sake of your people, ask yourselves if there is any chance that this is true.
There isn't. You can be certain of that. Now be off with you.
You're making a mistake.
Come, Clive. If our words will not move them, then we must find another way to help save the town.
You're right. Let's speak to Lord Ferda.
I think we'd better shut up.
What's Lubor raving about now?
Lord Ferda.
Sid, what's wrong?
I went to warn Conrad and Natalie about the Akashic, but they wouldn't listen. They've convinced themselves that nothing Lubor says can be trusted. The bloody fools. Which means the town guard can't be counted on for support. But I can. If there's anything I can do to help you defend Dalamil, you only have to ask.
I appreciate it.
Sid! Ferda! I've been looking for you everywhere.
Victor, I thought you'd left.
I couldn't abandon a friend in need. And Blue Boy is in need at this very moment. Come quickly.
You have to believe me. The Akashic are coming. They don't eat. They don't sleep. They don't tire. And they don't care who they kill. They're unlike anything that's come before. There won't be no parley, no mercy granted. We may have saved the town once, but this is different. I do not ask that you forgive me, but please believe me. If you do not run, you will die. You will all fucking die!
You'd like that, wouldn't you, bearer?
Yeah, with us out of the way, your kind will be free to claim Dalamil for yourselves.
You should run!
Run, bearer!
Yeah, run! Far, far away!
Just go on, yeah.
Yes,
Go on, then.
Wait, someone's coming.
Come on.
Stop! You're hurting him! What did Lubor ever do to you? He solves all your stupid problems, and he keeps all of you.
He said that word, Master Banim.
Safe. You know there's nothing he wouldn't do for this town. Who was it who made that cleaver you use every day, Conrad? And what about your counting table, Natalie? Who fixed that? Whose men make sure the streets are clean so all your boots don't get dirty? Who spends all day every day making sure things run smoothly around here? And none of you ever say thank you, ever. But did Lubor ever complain? Well, does he ever stop smiling? He keeps this whole place going! And you act like it doesn't even exist!
Lubor, we have heard enough.
Wait!
We will not run. The town guard will not abandon the very place it is sworn to protect.
And I will not give up for lost the stores that we labored so hard to fill.
This happened 3 times for Fantasy XIV. They love throwing rocks at people.
So tell us, how do you propose we deal with these Akashic of yours?
We won't run, but we will fight.
All right, then. Fine. Gather round if you don't want to die.
How do we make a cutscene that you feel sorry for someone? How about rocks?
Explain the situation. The ether flood occurred near the village of Cheratina, deep in the Velcroy. The place had been abandoned for years, until the League of Outlaws decided to make it their base of operations. Now they're all turned, and if the scouts' reports are correct, heading in this direction.
They are...
Brothers, people were throwing rocks at Luba 3 seconds ago, now you're working with them? What the fuck? With the force of friendship, like Naruto.
mindless monsters, driven only by hate and rage. They are utterly unpredictable. With the bandits, we at least knew how and where they were likely to attack. When these creatures come, Dalamil will have the bitterest fight it has ever faced on its hands. The town guard will muster at the north gate. The rest of us will take the south. Both forces will provide men to serve as scouts and messengers, ready to spread word of the size and nature of the Akashic Force as soon as it is spotted. And as soon as it has been, we will converge on its position and see that it is driven back from Dalamil at all costs. Conrad, can I count on the support of the town guard?
Always.
I leave the selection and coordination of the messengers in your hands, Victor. And the command of our men in yours, Ferda. If you would both be so kind.
Consider it done. As you wish.
Natalie, I would ask that you and your people have the townsfolk barricade themselves inside the bathhouse. And tell the merchants not to waste time securing anything beside the essentials. Preserving life is our one and only concern. As long as we survive, it doesn't matter what trinkets we might lose. Our riches can be regained. And if anyone doubts that, let it be known that the Briar's Kiss stands ready to cover any losses.
Very well. I shall tell them.
Where do I fit into this plan?
Where else but the most perilous place of all? I would like you to travel to the home of our erstwhile League of Outlaws, Cheratina itself. The main host is most likely still there, and Dalamil will not be safe until it is eradicated, root and branch.
A little gardening. How pleasant.
I doubt it. I have a feeling these weeds will be particularly stubborn.
Luckily, so am I.
So you are. All right then, we all know what we have to do. Now it's simply a matter of doing it. For Dalamil.
Looks like everyone's ready. I'd better not keep them waiting.
Save.
There it is. The flood. But what's waiting for us inside?
Who knows?
We can't leave a single one alive.
Oops. Stop. Parry! Oops, wrong parry. Senketsuken! Boom! Let's go.
The League is disbanded. I should get back to Dalimil and see how the others fared.
All the Akashic we were able to find have been dealt with. Seems that might be the last of them.
Last of them here, perhaps.
Lubo, Sid, Clive has returned.
Clive! What news from Charatina?
It's done. Root and branch.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Thank you, my lord.
Friends, the Horde has been driven back. The Akashic have been defeated. And we need not fear the arrival of any more, thanks to Clive. Victory is ours.
We bloody did it.
We saved Dalimil.
Lubor, allow me to apologize. After all you have done for this town, we should never have doubted you.
But we did. And for that we are truly sorry. We only hope that you can forgive us.
We need you, Lubor. Dalimil needs you. So, if you would still like to be considered for the position of mayor, you have our backing.
You do remember that I'm a bearer, don't you?
We do. But that is not a stain on your character. It is a stain on ours. We thought only of what we perceived bearers to be, not what you truly are. The man who saved Dalimil twice over.
I know we threw rocks at you for absolutely no reason, but please be a mayor.
I see. But I will only accept your proposal on 2 conditions.
Name them.
Firstly, that you will both do everything in your power to rally your people to my cause. If the Town Guard and the Merchants League do not accept my leadership, it will be doomed from the start. Unity is the key to defending Dalimil, and I do not doubt that we shall need to call on our combined strength again. When that time comes, I will expect us all to pull together, just as we did today.
Of course. You have our word.
And secondly, you will accept that if I am to lead you, the mistreatment of bearers must end here in Dalimil. Any bearer within our walls shall be afforded the same rights as any other citizen. They will not be judged by what they are, but who they are.
As we failed to do, and came so close to losing everything.
We agree to your conditions. And we have only one in return. That you continue to work for the good of Dalimil, as you always have.
Condition accepted. Well then, it seems my mayorship is all but confirmed. Do I get some sort of special hat? How fickle fate can be. Not so long ago, I had resigned myself to leaving Dalimil in disgrace. And now, I find myself her leader. Here. For everything.
Lubo, about the children.
Fear not, you are of course relieved of your responsibility. I would sooner face another horde of Akashic than see them brought up as outlaws. I'll be safe here.
I don't doubt that you will. And not just the children, but everyone in Dalimil.
I'll do my best. Can't have all your hard work going to waste.
Thank you for everything, Clive. Here, take some gil. Some gil. Oh, children are safe, sure. Children, I would not say this is a safe place to sit. This is definitely not a safe place, come on. This is not Kingdom Hearts. Well, this is Final Fantasy, pretty much. No, the children have side quest for Clive, and I will be like kicking them down. Alright, let's see the situation. How is going? Okay. I'm done. What time is it? Okay, I can manage at least to finish. I can at least manage to finish all those side quests before it's. Oh my god, no, I cannot! Oh my goodness, how many they are! They are never ending! Oh my goodness. And also the answer, yes. Yeah, I agree, Slinky.
me this is all you need.
Because at least right now I'm enjoying the side quests only for the story and the cutscene. But when I will replay the game, I won't enjoy doing again the side quests so well. That will be really a problem because I already know the story.
You make it sound like I asked you to save the world or something.
Tell me this is all you need.
It's most of what I need. After you left, I went over the figures again, and I realised I'd forgotten a 1 and a 0.
And
a cogwheel. Just a tiny one. Though, that's the problem. Gears that small are a bastard to make, and I may have lost the one Blackthorn spent a fortnight toiling over.
wait. The children. When they took apart your scales, there was a tiny brass gear. Now that I think about it, they didn't use it when we put the scales back together.
The young'uns? But why would they... You know what? I don't want to know. I'll keep working on the model. You go and find that cog.
In the years of fun. She's glad to say the word.
Project yet? Not exactly.
Sid! Is Mid still hiding from us?
She wasn't hiding. She's fine. She's just busy working on her next project.
A new invention? What is it? What is it? Is it an airship? I bet it's an airship!
Do you think she'll let us help?
That just so happens to be why I'm here. She needs something special, something only you three can provide. A brass gear. A tiny one. One that might fit on, say, a set of scales.
Oh, the one you forgot! We remember!
We saved it, just in case. It's in the bag of bits.
I bet that it's not here anymore.
We've been disassembling, then reassembling everything we can find. All the pieces that are left over, we keep under our beds, just in case.
That's good to know.
Look! I found it! Is that all? Just the gear? We have more parts if Mid needs them.
That's all for now. But I'll let Mid know about your hoard. Just in case.
Thanks, Sid.
That's weird. That was too easy. Where's the trick?
Well, did they have it?
They did. And they kept it somewhere nice and safe. Will it work?
Will it work? He's perfect! You're a genius, Clive.
What exactly are you going to use it for?
Only the most important job of all. The wings aren't going to move on their own. But with the right cog in the right place... Well, you just wait and see. That should do it. Here goes nothing. Titan's tits.
It wasn't supposed to fly, was it?
Of course it was supposed to fly. Wouldn't be much of an airship if it didn't. Honestly, these bloody engines are driving me mad. I was so sure this would be the day she soared. The Mithril engine was made to make dreams come true. Maybe this is one dream the world's better off without. Show folk how to take flying. It won't be long till they're raining death down on each other. People will lose their homes. Children, their mums and their dads. Like I lost mine.
I'm sorry.
So am I, Clive. So am I. Sorry that I have to choose. Do I follow my head, or do I follow my heart?
Good question. The first time I stood on the deck of your ship, felt the wind in my hair. It was like I was flying. But imagine how it would feel to actually do it.
My dad always said there were two ways of living life. Chasing a dream or shuffling to your grave. And he were right. Right about a lot of things. Not that I like to admit it. People need dreams to chase. Especially in a world like this. Right. When this is over, I'm gonna take all my mithril engines to Zemeckis and sling them over the edge. I won't have my dream end up turning into someone else's nightmare.
But all that hard work...
All that hard work will not be used for war, Jamie. But it ain't like it'll be gone. Tell me, Clive, have you ever been on a treasure hunt?
Not since Joshua and I were boys. Why do you ask?
Because I'm going to bury the engine schematics and leave behind a little riddle telling people where to find them. A really hard one, so that only the most dedicated dreamers will ever be able to work it out. Ooh, I can picture it now. Some daft general squinting at the words with a gormless expression on his mug. Like that one, yeah.
Right.
Welcome back, Slinky.
Of course, if I'm putting this engine at the end of a treasure hunt, I'll still need to make it a treasure worth hunting for. Won't be much of a prize if it couldn't even make a toy boat fly after all. My dad always said, dream big. But it isn't the size of a dream that's important, is it, Clive? Only that it's a good one. And I reckon I've got a fair few good uns left in me.
I'm sure you do.
Okay. So, no flying ship. Okay. I'll take it. How is the situation? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh my god, still 6. And it's already 3 AM.
unwavering will and an unbreakable bond. Do you really think we're strong enough?
Save the world? Of course. To have overcome Father's political enemies. Of that I'm less certain. Especially knowing what we know now. What Mother was truly capable of. But perhaps these bands would have helped. Knowing he was with us would have made all the difference.
Let's go.
Let's go, Ambrosia.
Just back there.
There we are.
Father always fought for what he believed was right. It wasn't until that night at Phoenix Gate that I realized I had never fought for anything. I always had someone else to do the fighting for me.
No matter how fate conspired against him, he never lost heart, never looked back, never stopped fighting. To me, he was the greatest of men. I've been trying to live up to his ideals ever since.
We all have, Clive. We all have. And we'll keep trying. Because that's what he would have wanted.
What he would have done himself. Even if it meant standing against the very gods in the heavens.
I shall be borrowing this, Father, if I may. That you might watch over us as we follow in your footsteps.
We won't lay you down.
Onward then.
Onward. To the end.
And to a new beginning.
Okay, 5 more to go. go to visit Martha.
Let's hope one of the merchants here has what Gav needs. Excuse me. I'm looking for something.
Oh, well, then I'm your man.
A silver chocobo feather.
Oh, or maybe not. Though you're not the first to mention the bird around here. There was a man stopped by the rest not long ago, claiming he was attacked by a silver chocobo. Near some guide hovel, not far from Eastpool. Most took him for a braggart and a liar, but who knows? Perhaps there was some truth to his tale.
We'll see. Thank you.
Just because the heavens have gone to wreck and ruin, it don't mean we have to. Now, let's get this stall set out.
How do, traveller? You've the look of a man who could do with a new whetstone. Or perhaps a bawdy etching of the Viceroy.
Maybe another time. I'm looking for a silver chocobo feather.
If that's the case, rumours are all you're likely to find. No one has seen a silver chocobo for years. Word is they were all hunted for their feathers. Some northern nonsense about bringing good luck. Didn't bring them much, nor their bows. If any are still out there, I reckon they'll be doing their damnedest not to be discovered.
You're probably right. Thank you anyway.
I've got greens of all shapes.
Anyone else? Anyone else to speak with?
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
Oh, 1,000 Akashic jars couldn't hurt me. I'm a son of Rosaria, after all. A born survivor.
Can I help you with something?
You wouldn't happen to sell silver chocobo feathers, would you?
I deal in fruit, not fancies. But if it's fancies you're after, I suggest you try Rhiannon's ride.
Was a silver chocobo seen there?
Oh, yes. If you believe the ravings of a madman.
It wouldn't be the first time. Silver chocobo sighted in the hills near Rhiannon's ride. It sounds almost too good to be true. But since I'm already here.
Ti darei la bozza del primo capitolo e mezzo di quello che ho scritto. Te lo giro quando ti sconfiggerai. Sì, sì. Va benissimo. A proposito, Puccio, ti faccio vedere una roba. Visto che devo fare una reaction, ne approfitto per farti vedere una roba. Che poi volevo parlarti di sta roba, ne approfitto che sei qui, te ne parlo adesso, che chissà quando ti ribecco e quando ci sentiamo, quindi ne approfitto adesso. So. Okay, guys, we have a special trailer for Phantom Blade Zero. Let's watch and react on it right now. 3 minutes. Allora, la scritta così era tipo, perché in realtà servirebbe tipo, ma che cazzo ci fa sta roba? Via, sparisci. Una roba del genere. Per ora ho messo sta roba qua così, quando tipo faccio le reaction dei player, roba del genere. Mi servirebbe un qualcosa di magari più carino, più azzeccato. Se magari hai poi qualche idea con calma, per il momento tengo questa e poi vediamo il da farsi. Se hai qualche idea. Capito? Esatto, più o meno qualcosa del genere, sì. Era proprio quello il punto. Scritte a font decente, robe, cose, eccetera, eccetera. Per ora ho pensato a questo font, a questa scritta, cose così, con sti colori. Se hai idee migliori, prego, sei te il grafico, sei te che hai il gusto artistico. Ok. Alright guys, let's enjoy the new special trailer for Phantom Blade Zero. Oh my god, I'm so much in hype. Are we ready? 3, 2, 1, let's go. Wait. Ok. L'unica box, ok. Riusciresti poi con molta calma a farmi qualcosa, please? Cioè, per il momento tengo così, quando poi magari riesci in futuro, con molta calma, ti ringrazio. Alright, you're a trailer. Alright, let's enjoy the trailer. Oh, per il momento mi arrangio, poi vediamo. Puccia. Intanto per il momento mi arrangio così, che cazzo devo fare? Questo c'ho, per il momento mi arrangio così. Wait a second. They are friends. Why? Why they're fighting? What's happening? Yeah, Soul and Zhou, why are they fighting? Let's see. Let them fight. What's happening? More reveals plus a playable demo coming in 2024. Stay tuned. Oh my god, I want this. Welcome back, Eden. We were watching Phantom Blade Zero Year of the Dragon special trailer. This one. A new special trailer that dropped for Phantom Blade Zero. And as we can see, it's really related to Phantom Blade Executioners. So wow. Okay, let's go back to Final Fantasy. Okay, there we go. So people have to play the gacha to understand the story. Yes, as I told you, the gacha game, the gacha beat 'em up game is a prequel of Phantom Blade Zero. So they have to, they want to understand. I mean, not sure, but it's better. In order to understand better the story, you are supposed to play the prequel, and so yeah, so I did it as well. Right, the volume. Also, you have to go back at Phantom Blade at a certain point. And you have to as well, Slinky. You have some events to play together. Come on, Slinky, don't you wanna play with me?
not left by bandits for a change. More tracks. And these look fresh. The Chocobo was here. And recently. Perhaps it still is.
Same. What?
Well, I'll be damned.
Silver Chocobos.
It's all right. I'm not going to hurt you. Just borrowing a feather for my friend. Thank you. Let's get this back to Gav before they change their minds.
Are we done here? Yes. Alright, alright. Let's bring these together.
It was no trouble.
Clive, you're back. How'd you get on? Any luck?
Any luck, you say?
Crystals crack. Is this what I think it is? Where in the hell did you find it?
It's a long story.
Right there on the road to Eastpool. Who'd have thought it?
Everything up there's been abandoned for years. The empty cabin made for the perfect shelter. Though I fear my presence may have forced the poor creatures to look elsewhere.
Don't blame yourself, Clive. The Blight's right on Eastpool's doorstep. They'd have had to move on before long, even if you hadn't have turned up. They'll find a new home. Trust me. After all, that's what us endangered animals do. Anyway, what matters is, you managed to nick us one of their quills before they could run off. And now all that's left is to fix it to the carving.
I didn't know you could carve.
Reckon there's a lot you don't know about me. Like the fact I'm as good with a whittling knife as I am with a sword. And that bone Ember gave me's a dream to work with. What did you say it was from again? An Avis? But it weren't
Oh.
Sid.
I slew one of my own at last.
So all those long nights in the pit finally bore fruit. I'm proud of you, Ember.
Don't speak too soon. I ain't done my trial yet. There we go.
Nice.
What do you think? I think if you ever hang up your scouting cap, you'll be able to make an honest living.
Oh, will I? I should go and see if Ed is awake.
Give it my best.
You can give it to yourself. Come on.
Uh-oh. What's this symbol? Uh-oh. Slinky. Are you serious, game? Another new side quest. Ma ti pare che ti...
Joshua was worried about Jill. I should go and speak with him.
Ti pare che vado via velocemente? Saranno 3 o 4 almeno ancora. Oh mio Dio. About the rocks, take care, Clive.
What do I owe the honor? What do you want?
How much for the final sword?
Anything else?
Still lot.
First the skies, then the crystal.
Alright, let's speak to Jill. No. She's not here. Oops. I mean, she's here, but the quest is not here.
Joshua, I read your message. You're right. Jill is different. I don't think I'd realized how different, but since we returned from Drake's spine, I've felt it more and more.
I suppose it's not hard to imagine why.
She doesn't think she belongs anymore.
And that's why we need to remind her she is still one of us. To let her know that we still need her, now more than ever. That you still need her. But how to do that? When last we were truly close, we were but children.
Of course. Do you remember the time we accompanied Father on his annual tour of the Duchy? And Jill and I broke from the procession to ride up Man's Hill.
To see the snow daisies, I remember. It was the first time Father had allowed us to join him. And when he realized you were missing, he had the entire retinue down to the pot boys combing the countryside.
In the rain. A thunderstorm forced us to take refuge in a grove of oaks before we even made it halfway there. It was the Lord Commander who finally found us, and needless to say, he was none too pleased.
Then it seems you and Jill have unfinished business. What do you say?
Man's Hill. It's not that far.
Oh, true. Though I suspect it is also much changed. Little in southern Rosaria remains as it was when we were children.
You're saying I should go and scout the area for bandits?
I'm saying we should first go and see if there are actually still any snow daisies left. What would you do without me, Clive?
What Grand Blue character are you going to main? I'm not gonna play Grand Blue Fantasy, Slinky. RIP. Not for now. Maybe in the future, who knows?
My lords.
How are you feeling?
Well, thank you. Is something wrong?
There's no crossplay. RIP.
Wrong? No, nothing like that. What it is...
Go on, please. It's beautiful. Did you make it?
We did, aye. It's from all of us here at the Hideaway. Your new family, like. It's a good luck charm. We may come up north when a band's on the way. I mean a baby. To let him know that they're part of the family too. Oh, I hope you like it.
I don't know what to say. I thank you, my lords, for everything.
If there's anything you need, just let us know.
I will.
Clive, fancy a swift off? I'm thirsty.
I could be convinced. Don't you think you've had enough?
Oh, we're celebrating. I'm gonna be a father.
I think Edda might have something to say about that.
You know what I mean. Bit of light in these dark times. It wasn't long after me 10th name day. My mum told us she was with child again. I was over the fucking moon. I was looking forward to having a little one to lord it over. What with me being the runt of the litter. Thought I'd finally have a chance to prove to the world that I could be a big brother. Imperials came the day she went into labour. Had myself a baby sister. And then I didn't.
Whoa!
Family gone in a blink. While I hid in the cellar like the spineless little arsehole I was. Great brother I turned out to be. I'll never be a leader. And I'll never be a hero. I'm just a daft little dog who comes running when his master calls. I'll never be like you, or Sid, or Jill, or even Torgal.
Have you finished?
Maybe.
Do you know why you're our best scout? Because you don't need anyone to hold your hand. Without your resourcefulness, your courage, your determination, I don't know where we'd be. Maybe hanging off a cliff like,
That was only the once.
Exactly. You learn from it. And here you are after Founder knows how many missions, stronger for everyone. And let's not forget Rosalith. Who was it who freed me from the dungeon? Who was it who ran to Jill's rescue?
That would be me.
Because you're our brother, Gav. My brother.
Your brother.
Which means that when the time comes,
I get your room. And your sword. I may have had one too many.
you may have had 10 too many.
I said I was thirsty. Better get back to work anyway. After I walk this off. Clive?
What is it?
Thank you.
Thanks for, you know.
I know.
All right.
Do you think they'll come back?
Of course they will.
At what point are we?
Crystal. How hard could it be?
Oh, I always go in the wrong side. Okay, let's check the situation. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Supposing that's all, those are all. It's almost 4 AM. Well, let's keep going a little more.
This is the place, but
I'm sorry, Clive.
There's nowhere been spared. What do we do now?
Rip.
We keep looking. Man's Hill cannot be the only place where snow daisies grow.
Perhaps, but it's the only place I know of. Knew of.
Then why not ask someone who might know of another?
Someone at the backyard. To the hideaway, then. Let's hope one of the gardeners knows where to find snow daisies.
Okay, let's go this way.
Say what you will, Lady Karen has seen our show. This should tide us over till the new moon.
Oh. What brings you down from the heavens, Sid?
I need your advice. Joshua and I are looking for a place where snow daisies grow. Preferably in abundance.
Snow daisies. Then you'll want somewhere not too hot and not too cold. And where the winds are strong enough to carry the seeds. I reckon Man's Hill would be a good place to start. There in the Royal Meadows, perhaps? Both have similar climbs and the right elevation. If the Blight hasn't claimed them yet.
Right. Thank you.
Did you learn where we might find our flowers?
The gardener here mentioned the Royal Meadows in Decemberek.
Ah, the fields beyond Northreach. Well, if that's the case, then Yote was right. I recalled that she kept a record of our travels, you see. So I asked her if she'd perhaps noted anywhere that snow daisies grew, and she mentioned Oilerfeist Bay.
Whose shores border the meadows. Off we go then.
Some brisk. Oops. Hello, Quinton.
Quinton, I have a proposal for you.
Do you now? Something tells me you'll be asking more of me than a cask of Gotand gold. Go on then. Propose. You'd have me convince the chiefs and chamberlains of the realm that they should simply swallow their pride and do the one thing that has proved impossible for thousands of years. Was there anything else? Perhaps I can fetch you a meat.
I know it's a lot to ask, but I can think of none better suited to the role.
And you'd have me give up what little I have left to do it. I told you, Clive. The people of Lostwing are my family, and I cannot abandon them. You'll have to find someone else.
I'm sorry to hear that.
So am I.
And why might that be?
What he's asking. How's it any different to what you've done so far? They want you to speak for those who can't speak for themselves. That's what you do best. If it's the vineyard you're worried about, we'll see that the grapes are picked and the tons filled. You know we will.
It's not that.
Then what is it? You said yourself we're family. Don't you trust us?
You know that's not what I'm...
Then what are you saying? That only we are worth saving? Why turn your back on everyone else? You convinced us we could build new lives for ourselves, and if you can do that, who's to say you couldn't convince the entire realm?
A stirring argument. I fear that any rejoinder I make might fall somewhat flat by comparison.
So you'll join us?
Where do you need me?
Field Marshal Havel will want to speak with you in person. He's currently in Port Isolde. I can arrange for a party of Cursebreakers to accompany you there.
That would be very much appreciated. I hear the roads are far from safe these days.
Hopefully not for long. My uncle will want to know that his plan is taking shape.
Oh. Why am I supposed to go here? Only by this place.
And how might I help the garrison today?
How are we gonna arm the garrison without a forge?
Save. Ambrosia.
Good girl.
Yeah.
Yes!
The meadows are vast. Where do we even start?
Yote mentioned the coastline. We can start there.
Flowers and our friends. What do you see, boy?
Ah! Just like that.
Let's hope this is the last one.
Only one way to find out.
Oops, wrong timing.
Nice try.
Enemies? Excuse me, parry? Parry? Stop! Zettetsuken! Oops, wrong parry. Boom.
That was harder than I expected. But found her. It was worth it. They're beautiful.
Do you think Jill will like them?
She'll love them. Come on. Let's go.
It appears my work is done. The rest, as they say, is up to you. Well, you and the skies. We wouldn't want another thunderstorm now, would we?
Save.
Jill, there's something I'd like to show you.
There is? And where might this something be?
It's, not here. Now, I know this is sudden, but how would you fancy a trip to Oriflamme?
4 però la puccia. Più tutte le cacce.
There are so many. This is what you wanted to show me. I don't know what to say.
You don't need to say anything. The smile on your face is enough. We've been worried about you, Joshua and I. Do you remember when I took you to Man's Hill? Or tried to?
How could I forget? You saw me crying and thought a change of scenery might lift my spirits. In the end, it earned me a nasty cough and a stern scolding from your mother. But I felt wonderful nonetheless.
I'm sorry. I had no idea what I was getting us both into. But I couldn't bear to see you like that.
Before we left, my chambermaid told me she'd overheard your mother talking about my marriage prospects with some of the noblewomen at court. They were debating whether it would be more profitable to marry me off to one of the high houses instead of saving me for the ducal line. No one thought to ask me what I wanted. I was nothing to them. A pawn at best. I felt so trapped. So lonely.
I didn't know.
But I wasn't alone. You were there. Your hand in mine as we ran for those oaks. And I knew then, no matter what happened, I would be all right. I'll never forget that feeling.
E che rotolano nella steppa. We were worried about you, Jill, so got you some rocks.
Before we broke camp, the morning after the storm, do you know what I did?
No? What?
I slipped away from my governess to climb the tor. And from there I saw a sea of petals, all reaching for the sun. And I realized that no matter how terrible the night, dawn would always come. That you would always come for me. And you have. Again and again.
Where do you see us? When all this is over?
Servieta comunque, Jill, è così che funziona.
I don't know. Not here, though. I think I've outgrown the twins. After everything we've been through, the realm just seems so small. I'll need some space to spread my wings.
Then that's what you'll have. I'll stop at nothing to see that you do.
I never was much good at garlands, but it'll have to do.
I'll treasure it forever.
Thank you, Clive. For this, the flowers, for everything. It's exactly what I needed. You are my treasure.
Here, I got your rock-shaped flower.
We should probably be getting back. I expect the others are wondering where we are.
You're right. There's still much to do.
And we'll do it together.
La donna forte dall'inizio dentro il secondo di Beh no, più o meno. È comunque forte, Jill, porca troia è forte. Hai visto come cazzo picchia? Come cazzo combatte? No, vabbè. Semplicemente è una donna emotiva presa bene. Ma che iniziativa da prendere? Era quella che non stava bene. Dicila tutta una scusa, sta a recitare.
Uncle, I bring good news. The Field Marshal has agreed to your plan.
Ha! Of course he has. I didn't doubt you for a moment, dear boy.
Rutherford is accompanying him back to your manor in Porterzolder as we speak. They will await your return there. As will one other.
One other? Who, exactly?
Lord Havel was concerned that even if he could get the realm's armies to agree to an accord, he might not be as successful in convincing those with political power. He asked if I might have a solution. And I suggested a certain Imperial Lord Magistrate turned liberator.
One of your co-conspirators?
Master Quinton would probably call me one of his. But yes.
Another outlaw, then. Just the thing we need to put these rotten politicos in their places. Good thinking, Clive.
I'm glad you approve.
Se ce l'abbiamo infuocati quella donna, altro che ghiaccio.
The more the merrier, eh?
Uncle, assuming Havel and Quinton can solve our problem with the armies, you still haven't mentioned how we might manage the grain shortages.
Oh, don't you worry, my boy. The 7 high houses will be seeing to that. They have all agreed to make the most generous of donations. Oh, of course, it did take a little persuasion, but luckily I had some unexpected help.
From who?
Why, you, my boy. Rumor has it that you rescued the Lady Ariane's head steward Rockford from a horde of bloodthirsty bandits.
It was more of a handful.
Well, the old battle axe was so pleased. She had a shipload of talents delivered to my private docks by the next new moon. And when the other houses saw the parsimonious old crone's purse strings finally loosen, they as good as tripped over themselves in the rush to follow suit.
I'm happy to hear it.
Now, I must be getting back to the manor. Join us there at your earliest convenience, would you?
Of course, Uncle.
One second, guys. Okay, I'm back.
And how, pray tell, will we get that grain to the capital if the roads are still overrun with akashic?
You'll find another bloody road. I only have so many men, and I'm not about to send them headlong into an ether flood. That is, unless you'd have them turn as well.
Well, I'd certainly eat less.
Says the man with the belly big. Well, my soldiers actually need their rations. Without any food to keep them going, they'll be dead even before you've sent them on your fool's errand.
If I may, gentlemen, perhaps I might suggest an alternative approach. Though supply routes are indeed disrupted, there is no shortage of ships. Indeed, they bob away in every bay from here to Randalar, awaiting a safe haven. Allow them to make port and fill their bellies full of grain. And once those who crowd the cities are fed, ferry the displaced back to the countryside to work the fallow fields. But I'm sure that you wish to continue your discussion. Forgive the interruption. Two such firm friends as yourselves need no help from the likes of me. Rutherford spoke fondly of the great bond between you.
Us? Friends? I can't stand the man!
Clive, I'm beginning to question the quality of the company you keep.
And what kind of company were you expecting him to keep? The man's a criminal!
Criminal? How dare you? You are not fit to breathe the same air as this fine, upstanding young gentleman.
Upstanding? He calls himself Sid the bloody outlaw!
Once more onto the breach.
Non ci so, il tipo.
Shall we begin again? What we seek here is not to create a new nation, nor to claim the thrones of those that already exist. We wish simply to bring stability to the realm that mankind might weather the current storm. And to do that, we must convince those in power, the generals, the statesmen, the nobles, that our cause is just. There will be disagreements, yes, and I imagine some resistance, much resistance. But we cannot let that deter us. If we show them the path, show them that we walk it ourselves, then I am confident they will follow. The fate of the world lies in my nephew's hands, but the well-being of her people lies in ours. And we must not squander the chance that Clive has given us.
Uncle Byron,
Now, with that settled, let's move on to the signing of the Accord. For what great moment in history hasn't been accompanied by a little ceremony? Citizens of Valisthea, I present to you the Tri-Unity. Rutherford, Mike Will.
Those two are really cracking me up.
Well, my boy, the stage is set.
That it is.
This is the role you were born for. Now I ask only that you trust in the talents of your supporting cast. We shall play our parts to the best of our abilities, that you might have the opportunity to shine. The realm needs its Sir Crandall. And there is no better Crandall than you, Clive. I want you to keep this signed accord as proof of our faith in you.
I will. Thank you, Uncle.
Okay, let's see how the situation is, because it's time. Let's see. How is the situation? 3.
What do you think that thing is?
3 plus all the ants. Will I manage to finish tomorrow? I mean, maybe tomorrow I can keep going till 5 AM, 6 AM, 7 AM, maybe. If I am close to finish, I could. Dico, mi mancano soltanto 3 quest secondarie, teoricamente, più tutte le varie cacce. Ce la farò domani? Ce la farò a finire domani. Nel peggiore dei casi tiro un po' fino a tardi, ma teoricamente potrei farcela a finirlo domani. Le cacce falle... Ah, puoi farle dopo le cacce? Spunti prima la missione finale appena li pa... Ah! Quindi sono solo le secondarie che mi perdo.
Trouble with your gear, or what do you want?
Ma ne sei sicuro? Non è che mi stai a trollare?
Anything else?
Penso. Non mi convinci, domani ne parlo con Gianni al dubbio.
What will it be today?
Oh, what the fuck?
I seek. Whether what he has to say makes you happy to have agreed to help me is another matter. I do so enjoy our little chats.
Sì, ma non voglio, poi mi devo rifare tutto, che palle, cioè. No, cioè. Piuttosto sclero, cerco di fare le cose prima. Com'è la situazione con le cacce, dai, com'è? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Beh dai, 10 cacce che vuoi che siano. Non è così tragica la situazione, eh. faccio 3 secondarie, 10 cacce e poi finisco. Tanto guardo su internet dove cercarlo, me frega un cazzo, no? Cosa che mi preoccupa è il livello. Quello potrebbe essere un po' un problema. 46, erano al 50 tipo. Vabbè, con le secondarie arriverò tipo al 47, sì dai, fattibile. Fattibilissimo. Sì, sì, sì. Anche perché se da domani la stream diventa pure corta, perché comunque considero che non chiudo il gioco e che finisco il gioco, basta, chiudo la stream, quindi diventa pure corta, cioè, voglio dire. A meno che non salti fuori altro, teoricamente direi che il grosso è fatto. Domani lo finiamo. One, two, and three. Yes. Only 3 side quests. Plus 10 ants. Ok, ok. Long way to go tomorrow. Long way to go. Alright, guys. Let's check who can we raid. Let's... No. Oops. Let's see, let's see. Let's see, let's see. Master. All right. So, thank you everyone. Thank you so much for all your support. Much appreciated. So well, thank you for the new follows, the new raids, the new subs, and well, take care everyone. See you tomorrow where we're gonna finally finish this game. Just in time for the end of the week. And next week we're gonna play something else. So well, yeah, that's it. So, thank you everyone. Have a good night. Enjoy Master streaming. He's playing Tekken 8, so enjoy some Tekken 8 gameplay. He's a really phenomenal Dead or Alive player, and he's the Team Ninja community manager, so make sure to share him some love. Thank you everyone, have a good night, take care, bye bye.